Hello. Hello. We're here. Wisteria, episode 10. I added a new mod again. I added, slow talks. So now we can get drunk again. Hey, Gathaspar. We can get drunk again. We can add alcohol use to our like PG warning for the stream. I haven't even tested it. We'll see if it even works. It shouldn't break anything, but we'll find out. The liver. It's okay, I'm a seraph. Seraphs have particularly strong livers. We have so much to do today. As always, we need to get glass. What else do we need? We need more pine wood, pine logs. All right. We got some ingot molds here. You know, I'm curious. No. I thought maybe you could put it on there. Possibly. No. We could, though, do a... What's it called? There is a tuning cylinder rack. There we go. Cool. This hematite is still hot. Okay, we need to make more copper ingots, right? Nope. All right. So then once these are cool, we can Or some new ones. I think in the morning we gotta go mine some quartz so that we can make more glass, because we need a lot of glass for the greenhouse and also for lanterns. I really want lanterns. I'm gonna decide if I should start heating this now. And then we got to make more calcified flint. All right, we'll see. I have not tested the slow talks mod. So does it say down here? Current cooling here, hydration delay, nutrition deficit, thirst rate, hydration. This is all unrelated to slow talks, I think. I think this is all just hydrate or dihydrate. Hydration delay. I don't know what hydration delay is. Well, I don't think I'm drunk at all, but it's just a little bit of wine. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel it now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, this is too much. I didn't even drink that much. No. I'll have to make some changes to the mod so that we're a little more resistant. This is way too much. Okay, this is all hardened. We definitely need to change it. Let me pour this out and then we'll change it so we don't get drunk as quick. I want to only get drunk if we like over drink, you know, like I don't want to be always drunk. I don't want to be constantly drunk. There is it does give you some bonuses being slightly tipsy though. Come on. All right. Oops. Okay. I have to restart. We're going to quickly change. I have to stop the server. And we're going to just do a quick little change to our config here. All right, default tolerance. Let's make the default tolerance double and see how that goes. We'll double it. Where's the config here? Oh, I guess it doesn't have a client config. It only has a server config. Okay. Okay. Let's restart the server. Server starting. All right. We're ready. We're gonna get back in there. We're gonna get slightly less drunk. I don't know why there's no client config for it though. That seems weird. Maybe it would produce a config if I started the single player game. Okay, good. All right, let's slip. Oh. Is time stopped? No. Wait, what? Why did I feel like time wasn't passing? It clearly was. Okay. I'm up way too early. All right, we need to, let's clear some of the stuff out of our inventory. Do we have enough to do another? Maybe we can do a little more of this. Oh, too much. All right, that's fine. We got some time before the sun comes up. You know what? Let's do some smithing. We're gonna make stuff to make a chest. So we need nails and strips, and we could probably do some like 8 nails and strips and then do a plate so that we can make a lantern. Okay, nails and strips. Almost ready. Man, plates take so much work. Hooray! Heard an animal out here. But I don't see one. Can't do it. A ghost of a bear? A ghost bear? Ow. Hot molds. Okay, we can make a chest now. We need a little bit more wood. There is, I just haven't bothered to fill a barrel with water. I really should. I should just take the time and do it. All right, very good. Now we have a nice big trunk. A wooden trunk. And I'm gonna put it right here for now. So now we can store a lot of stuff, like whatever. I'm not gonna organize it right now. Let's just get this stuff out of here. And we'll organize it later. The important thing right now is that we go get the material that we need. Oh, we're out of pie. Dang it. I really wanted to go mining today, but now we have to make food. Where am I storing my compost? Not here. Where am I storing my compost? Oh, in here. All right, I guess we're making food today. A pie a day keeps the death at bay. True. True facts. All right, where's all my... Thought I still had some flour. Do I not? Yes. I need slightly more flour. And we don't even have to use a bucket because now we have water here. We're just gonna make the flour right here. Or not the flour. Is it not working? I don't like that. Okay, fine. I guess we'll use a bucket then. Jeez. My manual dough thing doesn't work. We're starving. Starving. I'm starving. We need what? 32 carrots. We're still getting drunk. I gotta mess around with the settings on this slow talks thing, because we're still swaying. And that's not good, because wine is our main source of, you know, what do you call it? Thirst satiety? I don't know. It's no good if we're going to be drunk all the time. That's going to be real bad for us. You wish you could be drunk all the time. Yeah, in the game. Drunk in the game. It's got to mess around with the settings. I didn't look closely at the settings because I just added it like an hour before I started the stream, and I didn't take the time to look at the settings too closely. So I'll have to figure that out later. We're just going to be a little drunk this stream, and then slightly less drunk next time. We could make more pie. The oven's hot enough. We could do a couple more pies. Don't eat that! My goodness. Come here. Oh, right. This has to be ground up. That's why I'm eating it. I need it to be flour. Pie. We might still have time to go mining. We just won't be able to get a ton. We just need enough that we can make like 2 or 3 more batches of glass. It's almost 1 o'clock already, and the sun goes down pretty early. We still have some time. As soon as we finish this pie, we're gonna go. Just need a little more wine. Oven's getting a little cold, but it should be enough to finish. Time for a second oven. We're kind of short on fire clay. We're very low on fire clay, so I can't really afford a second oven yet. Okay, we got 4 pies there. I've got 6 slices on me. We've got 3 liters of wine. I don't need this. I probably don't need the axe, but we'll take it anyway. All right, we go. We gotta go quick. Time is short. We need the quartz. If you watch the beginning of the first Wisteria episode, I go over the mods. Though I have added a bunch of mods since then. There isn't like a fully up-to-date mod list, but most of the mods are in that first episode. I always go over new mods whenever I add them, so. Actually, if you go to the beginning of this episode, you can see all the mods because I scroll through the list. Though I don't know if I go through the entire list, but you'll see a lot of them. I didn't bring my prospecting pick, actually. So... definitely not going to be doing any prospecting. But that's okay. I really just want the quartz so we can get glass. That's the main priority here. I'm not worried about anything else. We got to get that greenhouse built. just need a little bit more. Sun's getting real low. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Let's get out of here. That should be enough, including what we have at home. I think that's enough to do 3 batches of glass. Which we can't even do because we don't have enough fire clay brick yet for the bloomeries. But we'll make some more fire clay as well. We gotta start picking up flint again. We need it to make the fire clay. What's up, Scanes? Gotta get these lanterns made too. Goodness. Torch is no good. Okay. It is 24 that goes in there. We'll need more charcoal. So we gotta chop down a bunch more trees. We need more trees for the, whatchamacallit anyways. The greenhouse roof. What do we got? What kind of roof do we want on it? Pine? Just go all in on the pine? Pine is such a good building material. I don't know why. It just is the right... It just feels right, you know? I think we're going pine. We need the one roof. One, whatever that recipe is. One roof pine. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay, we can get started on this roof. Ow. All right, it's a pretty big roof. So we're gonna need more. I don't mind roofs. I do all right with the roofs. All right, it is bedtime. Bedtime. Oops. Go back. All right. We got the glass going. That's good. I think today we'll make the... As soon as the glass is done, we're going to make a lantern. Our first lantern. We have some more... We just have a couple pieces of glass roof here left, 4 of them. It's enough to do something. There. Now we just have to do that 7 more times. Easy. Easy peasy, right? I want... Oh, we need more wood. Thanks, Kaliel. It's getting cozy. It's starting to become cozy. The big pile, yeah, the big pile of stuff. The pile. Well, we have food. Whether it's enough for winter is yet to be seen. We'll find out in due course. I think it'll be enough. I think we'll be fine. I have no meals, like, stored up in like, crocks or anything. But we've got a bunch of grain, and we've got vegetables. And we've got some boars. So probably will be okay. This is probably enough to finish that roof, I think. All right, cool. Let's get eat some pie. We need some protein. Yeah, this old oak and that old oak, I don't really want to tear them down. I like to leave the big ones if I can. There are other oaks that we can go chop down later, but we're not really in dire need of tannin right now, since we don't have much for hides. Do we need, I think we need some more peat. Maybe. Okay, that's fine. That's good for now. Is this done? Is it hot? Is the question. Yes, it is hot. We got 47 fire clay here. From the hospital bed. What you doing, Radar? You getting your jaw fixed up more? You okay, my dude? I mean, you're watching the stream, so you're not dead. If you were in dire straits, you probably wouldn't be watching the stream, so you're probably okay, right? Just want to throw that on the ground. I'm one brick short of making another. Oh, we've got one here. Excellent. Okay. We need to cut up this glass. And I want to make a lantern, so we have to make it like this. Hang on, let me get this pot in particular. We have to put in there three. Let's do 3 candles. I think it's like this. Yeah, there we go. That'll make 3 candles. We could make more. Do we want to make more? We could make more. Let's do 4 candles for now. Something went wrong with the first surgery. Your jaw has come out of alignment. Couldn't even chew. Surgeons scratched their heads. Couldn't understand how that happened. Well, can they fix it at least? Are they able to fix it? This doesn't have to get hot. It just has to get done. Who asked? I did. actually. I asked, which is why he answered. All right, so 2 of these are set aside for for the lantern. All right, we got 4 candles now. So now we just do this. Hooray! We got our first lantern. Where did I put the roofing? Oh, crap. It's happening. We still don't have any armor. We still have no armor. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. We have this bear hide armor, which is tier 1. That's not bad. We should make a shield, actually. That's what we should be doing. We need a shield. We do have resin. We could do wood lamellar. Are these at different heights? Am I just imagining things? No, they're straight across. Okay. Oh, I need to fill this. Any chance we can get screenshots or a peek at your configs for the important mods? It's a lot of, it would be a lot of work if you were trying to, God, if you were trying to recreate the kind of world that I have here. That's a lot of work. I can share like my rivers config, I guess. I don't know. It depends on what people want. Okay. What do here? We could make Gambison. We have enough to make Gambison leg armor. Can't do the bear leg armor because we don't have another one of these. I'm not going to show it on stream. I can post it in my Discord or something, I suppose. We could make copper armor, but I don't really want to use my copper on this. Ugh. No, actually we can't because we need leather for the jerkin. So we can't even make metal armor. The only thing we could do is make Gambison. And I don't want to make a white Gambison. I want to make like a brown Gambison, which means I need to dye the cloth. And we don't really have time for that. Okay, let's make a shield. We just need a hoop. And a boss. Okay. Let's make an iron shield. Time is short. Time is short, fellows. We might hide out again for this storm, because I just am not ready to fight. Especially since we only have the one life. We don't have any extra lives. I was thinking I could make some iron blooms and make something out of iron before storm, but we only have like 12 to 24 hours or something like that before the storm hits, so I don't think that's gonna happen. If you join my Discord server, I don't have a link to it. Maybe someone can post one. Then remind me on the Discord, and I can post some of those setting files. A shame we don't also have enough for an iron sword. All right, we got to make an iron boss. Do I even have an... How is this meant to be done? It's fine. We have enough. Wait. Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. I don't have time to be stopping and eating. All right. An iron hoop. The iron hoop is a pain in the butt to make. Feel like we're running out of time here. Oh no. No, no, don't tell me you're too cold now. No! Oh, come on, man! We were so close! We were so close! Oh, that's annoying. If we didn't have to stop and eat, we would have got it done. I don't like the Napster mod. I like doing it. I like having to make it myself. That's what makes it fun. I don't want the game to automate away from me. I'm not that kind of guy. Some people like that, and that's fine. It's like people who play like all those big conversion mods in Minecraft that are like you know, you make all the machinery and stuff with like, it's basically Factorio, you know? Not a fan, personally, of that. I understand the appeal for people, some people, but not me. Some people who aren't me. I forget how many I need. Just 3, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, we've got a shield. Is that enough to keep us alive? I don't know. Are we gonna hide? Probably. I don't think I want to go out and face the storm until we have an extra life. But the problem is, we kind of need to face the storm in order to get an extra life. You know? You know what I mean? Because we need a temporal gear. As soon as we get a temporal gear, the danger level decreases significantly. Well, I don't have many surface drifters because there's no whatchamacallit. There are no rifts. I have temporal rifts turned off, and so I don't see very many drifters on the surface. Oh shit. Why does it have to be at night? All I have is this flint spear. Oh, is it not time yet? Okay, we still have some time. Oh. Okay, we still have some time. That's so scary, dude. This mod makes it so scary. If you guys aren't playing with the, oh shit, it is starting. I really need a better weapon than this. Actually. Oh shit. What are you? Deep split. I don't think I'm not ready to fight anything. There's no way I'm ready to fight anything. Right? I don't have a decent weapon or anything. I could easily get one shot. I really wish I had some windows. No, there's no way to prevent... During a storm, there's no way to prevent spawns anywhere. Now, they're less likely to spawn indoors with lights, but they still can. I want something to come out in front of me so I can stab it. I think we need to make a sword. Before the next storm, we need to, like... Well, okay, here's the thing. We're at the point now where we have access to iron. And as long as we take the time to do it, we can make iron armor. Well, maybe not armor because we need leather, but we can definitely make iron weapons. Actually, I think we can make a helmet. Oh god, crap. They just spawned on top of me. One just spawned literally on top of me. Luckily, it missed me. The run could easily end here. I don't know how bad the storm is. I didn't hear the bells. But there was like deep split. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a deep split shiver is like what tier that is. Maybe just tier 2. It's one of the worst? Oh, then it's probably like a really bad storm. There was only one bell? That means it's a light storm. Oh, it's just a surface boat horn. They're really hard to hit. I thought it was like a drifter, but it was just a surface boat horn. I guess I should pick this up so it goes away. Okay. That could have been worse. Let's get more light in here. 2 bells. What does that mean? Wisteria. Yeah, it is Wisteria. It's because I'm playing one life, man. I only have one. I only have one life. If I die, we have to start over a brand new world. I'm not gonna run out there and sacrifice my life. These are some bad ones out here. These are baddies. I don't normally play with temporal storms. This is the first time I've played with temporal storms since like the very, very first world I ever played in. They all gone already? I don't see or hear them. Oh shit. I may have turned the... Oh god, he looks scary. It's a tainted drifter. God, he could easily kill us. I may have turned the temporal storm length down in the settings so that they didn't go on and on and on forever. I don't remember. I think I did though. Okay, let's sleep. I'm not a fighter, you know? It's just not the kind of player that I am. I'm a builder. think we're okay. I do wish I was a little more prepared for the storm, but it's just something that really slips my mind. I don't think about it until it's on top of me. Okay, well, we didn't die, so that's good. Well, that's an interesting shape. Where can I put this? Still hot. All right, we've got enough brick to do another one. Okay, how many more do we need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 15. Let's do 15. So I'm going to do... Ah, my feet. For this long side, we're going to do it a little different. Okay. It's done. And it counts as a greenhouse. I might change this one to be like this. Like this side. What do you guys think? Actually, what do you guys think? Do you think that it's better like this or like this? I mean, they're both symmetrical. Oh, I see. You mean you like it that they're different. Yeah. You like the double wide more? We could, so we can change these into like that, or we can leave them different. Either way is fine with me, honestly. All right, so this is a greenhouse now. It counts as a greenhouse. I think it's just called glass roof. Yep, it's just called glass roof. It does, like, you can also do like the edges, like all the different glass pieces. It also does all the colors. The only thing it doesn't do is the one roof mod does like different pitches of roofs, and the glass roof mod only does the 45-degree pitch, unfortunately. You manage me as a stoic lumberjack kind of person. I mean, I kind of am. I know I don't sound like it. I'm not really a lumberjack person, but yeah. I look like a stoic lumberjack. But I don't really sound like one. I'm still waiting to hit puberty. We'll get there one day. At least in my voice anyway. Okay, let's get this going. We got a hoe. We got a hoe. I do look like my thumbnail. It's actually a very accurate representation of how I look. Believe it or not. Or my profile pic, I mean. Not my thumbnail. Come on. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's wilderness trail, because I've trampled on it too much. You're making an old-timey hand pump water spigot? Nice. How's that gonna, I guess... Yeah, how's that gonna work? Do you have to, like, dig the pipe? Or you just stick it in the ground and it just works? Or is it like an attachment for the well? I really wish you could make pipes to run water and then use like a windmill or whatever to like pump the water through the pipes. And then like you could build like a drip sprinkler system or something with the pipes, like run the pipes over top of your fields. And like, as long as it's pumping water, it'll like drip water onto your crops. That'd be sick. All right. Well, we can plant stuff in here now. Will they grow? Unknown. I mean, they will. It's -9, but it's only the 5th of November. However, with a +10 degree bonus, it should be a +10 degree bonus if the mod is working. We could definitely grow carrots. We could maybe grow flax. We could grow almost any of these things, maybe. Potentially. But I don't know how cold it's going to get here. Maybe we go for the coldest stuff first. I think like that's what I imagine going into the future, Chrono, is like when we start getting proper like steam technology, then you're going to want to have to make pipes for like steam and water to flow through, right? In order for your machinery to work. Because you got to supply the water into your reservoirs for boiling, right? And then you got to direct the steam. And if you got to move the water into the reservoir, there's no reason why you can't also pump the water to other things for other reasons. Okay, so let's think about what do we want to grow? We can potentially grow carrots. Rye should have no problem growing. And the parsnips, I think that's it, just those 3. Yeah. And we'll just pay attention to like how cold it gets over the winter, and then we know for next year what we can or cannot. Yeah, add water pipes. I mean, there's already pipes, right? We've already got the copper pipes. Where is that? Oh, it's the chutes, And I wonder if you could repurpose the chute like logic, because it's moving items. And I believe water counts as an item, right? So there's no reason why you couldn't necessarily use the chutes or something like the chutes. Like maybe you just need lead pipes or something like that. Or even ceramic. Like you could make ceramic pipes and it's just to repurpose the chutes, you know, change the texture. It's already got the logic for transporting items. I feel like you could probably repurpose some of this. But I'm not a programmer. So you'd have to tell me if that's viable. I really want to grow these carrots, actually. They grow so fast. I'd love to see terracotta pipes and then like lead pipes. And then I heard, is there stainless steel now? Or is that from a mod? There is stainless steel. When was this added? How do you make it? Does it not have a recipe yet? I don't know. I mean, you could do copper pipes, you could do lead pipes, you could do terracotta pipes or whatever, like ceramic pipes, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to get the stainless steel yet. And it's not used in producing tools either. I would love to see... Do I only have one parsnip seed? Do I really only have one parsnip seed? No way, right? Maybe I have more planted in the field down here? No? I really only have a single parsnip seed. That's crazy. What are you doing in my field? Oh well, whatever. I don't really care that much about those plants. I'm out of food again. Yeah, parsnips are not super common. I thought I had more than one. Hey, get out of here. You take 20 days. Oh, wait, no, they take 40 days. Let's do the one parsnip seed here. Hopefully it grows and then we can propagate it. And then maybe the rest of this we do rye. What I'd love to see actually, Chrono, here's a thought. Consider this. If someone could get pipes working in the game for transferring water, right? And you wanted hot water, let's say, you could build the pipes through one of those geothermal ponds, one of the hot springs, and it'll come out the other side. Like if it goes in cold water, it'll come out the other side boiling water. And then what I'd love to see, imagine this, I'd love to see the ability to build a sauna. You know, so you could build like a Roman bath, like a Roman bathhouse with like the pipes heating the water and stuff like that. That'd be sick. Just turn it into oxygen not included. I don't know. I really like the idea of having to build things that have a purpose, you know? And that's what I love about Vintage Story that I always hated about Minecraft was it's like there's no reason to build anything. In Minecraft, there's no reason to build anything. In Vintage Story, there's reasons to build things. It's like I want to build a greenhouse because it has a purpose. I want to build a cellar. It has a purpose. You know, I want to build things for a reason. I don't want them to just be there to look pretty, you know. That's fine, but it should also be functional. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put the smoke mod in this run, but I think in my next one I will. Yeah, you add spigots so you can get the water out of the pipes. Yeah, like if you could add like running water, that'd be so sick. Oh, I would definitely not put that. If you were gonna do that, Chrono, Definitely don't put it in hydrate or dihydrate. Make a separate mod for it, because you don't want to bloat your mod too much. It's like the scope. It's out of scope, I think. But it's definitely like. It's like it's certainly related. That's one of the sins, the great sins in modding is when people bloat their mods and they go beyond the scope. I hate that. There's so many mods that I don't use because I feel like they went past the scope too much. They just kept adding and adding and adding things and it became too much. And then there's a lot of people that are like, well, I want this part of the mod, but I don't want that part of the mod. It's so bad that now you're seeing like the guy who does Age of Confession has been releasing little tiny bits of it separately. Like I think he has one mod that's literally just the arches. I'm out of wine. Yeah, I mean, having a water management mod next to hydrate or dihydrate would be great. I'd be in full support of something like that. Okay, let's keep working on the palisade, actually, even though I just put these away. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, you could move the kegs out of hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, what am I looking for? My brain is... We're doing this. Crunch. No, not that. We want this. Bash, bash, bash. There we go. Okay. We go through these so fast. I'm out already. We need a lot more pine wood. Did we go back down there? I don't know if the rivers are frozen yet. They could be. Probably are. If the rivers are frozen, then we are going to have a harder time going down there for wood. We might have to go in here, which is dangerous. Maybe we go to the other side. Should we kill those pigs? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, let's make some more. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, I gotta think about this. We gotta make more fire clay bricks. What did I put in here? I put more quartz in there. We didn't need more quartz. I need to do more iron. I need to do this hematite. Okay, so we need charcoal, we need fire clay bricks, and what else do we need? We need more fire clay, just in general. Okay, let's grab this. Get it in there. How hot does this need to get? 1,000? You're gonna make me use charcoal for this? All right. Do we have... I just used all my wood. So now we can't even make a charcoal pit. Oops. Quarter log corners. Let's just get these out of here. All right, I guess we're gonna go chop trees tomorrow. Because I need to make iron skinning hooks and I need to make an advanced butchering table. Before we start killing boars for their hide and their meat and stuff, we need that for maximum whatever. The advanced butchering table, it consumes an iron knife, iron shears, iron cleaver, and 2 iron plates. It's very expensive. And then the hooks... we're looking at 2 hooks and 2 nails and strips. And we want 2 of these, I think. At least 2. Ugh. We might have to go get more hematite. I think we will have to go. This is only enough for 6. And this is 8. So that's a total of 8. It's 7 ingots just to make the table. So we are going to have to go mining again. We do have some... oh, we have some iron bits here. That's another 2. Oh, here's some more iron bits. Okay. I need a good source of galena. Okay, so we've got enough for what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ingots of iron. $11 ingots of iron. And then it's going to take three ingots to make the hooks and 7 to make the table. Right? So that's not bad. We can afford it. So it's 10 total. How much did we say we had? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have enough without having to go mining again. This is the last of our charcoal, though. Okay, you know what? I'm going to chop down a bunch of trees over here because these are maple, and we're going to just use that maple for making charcoal. As long as we don't get jumped by a wolf or a bear. One piece of calcified flint is 8 fire clay. So this will be quite a bit. All right, let's sleep. Let's check on the bees. See if they're still working in the cold. Did I just murder that dummy? It's gone. Oh, I picked it up. I don't really need this anymore. They're only getting +5 from the greenhouse. They're supposed to be getting more. For some reason, it's not working on the bees properly. So it looks like we're not going to get any more honey until next year, but at least they'll probably start producing earlier in the year. So earlier in the spring, we'll start getting honey again. And wax. In the meantime, I think we have enough. We've got 20. And we're not sealing anything. What's up, Taruk? Tarok? Give me that, and give me a pie. You like the bee house? Thanks, man. It's actually not. I don't. It's not great. I'll probably rebuild it next year. do something nicer with it. Maybe move it somewhere else as well. It's 6th of November. I need some light in here. Well, I need more light in here. Let's go get the watering can. Oh, this is starting to die now. It's actually good that it's dying. It means we can retrieve the seeds. If it's still hanging on like this, then we're not guaranteed to get the seed back. But once it becomes like a withered crop, then we can collect the seed guaranteed. Here, let me get a Discord link for you guys. The Discord isn't really used by very many people. It's mostly empty, but I mean, you guys are welcome to use it. I'd be happy if more people were using it. How do I get just like I actually don't know exactly what the intended way to invite people to a server is anymore for Discord. You let me know if that works. Oh, let's leave this here. Anyway, yeah, if people are interested, yeah, the Discord is there, and you're more than welcome to take part. It's pretty dead, but you could undeadify it pretty easily, maybe. I am looking for people to play tabletop role-playing games, so if you're into that, you know, you let me know. I'm looking for players. What kind? Well, any kind really. Right now I was running my own system that I had developed, but I lost one of my only 3 players, and so that was down to 2, and it just wasn't really enough to run the game, so I was running something that a system I had made. I do also want to try running Harnmaster. Right now I'm actually looking for players to try Nimble. I really want to try Nimble, but finding players is hard. Finding good players especially is hard. You're knee-deep in Genesis Star Wars FFG? I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah. If you guys are, please join the server. And if anyone's interested in tabletop role-playing games, you let me know. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, I have to run this system or I have to run this setting. I'm happy to run different things. I just want to play D&D or D&D adjacent things, you know? Super narrative. I do like narrative. Well, maybe I shouldn't say I like narrative. I like certain things and then there are other things I don't like, but I like games that they either need to be the systems need to be either not too clunky and slow, or if they are clunky at all, it has to be in service to immersion. You know, like, so I want to play Nimble because it's 5th edition, but not clunky. And I want to play Hardmaster because it's very immersive. You only play 5e? Well, you should try Nimble with me then, because Nimble is... It's very similar to 5e, and it's 5e compatible. You still, you know, you still have your skill checks, and you roll your d20 and you add your modifier, and the classes are different, but they're very, you know, reminiscent of 5th edition. I can't tell if someone's joking, because, like, there are people who are just like, I will only play 5e. I'll only play 5th edition. There's so many people that are like that. Which is frustrating, because I've had my fill of 5th edition. You know, I've played it for years. I want something else. Yeah, you should also try Nimble, or check it out, Chrono, because Nimble, it is simplified. It's like, it has kind of a little bit of Pathfinder 2e in it, because it has action system. You know, you have 3 actions per round. It's really neat, actually. What you can do in Nimble, there's some really cool reactions in Nimble. So, for example, there's a reaction called interpose. And the way interpose works is if an ally near you is attacked, you can use a reaction to move into their space and push them out of it, and then you take the damage instead. So you can actually play as a tank and actually, like, tank damage. It's really cool. No, it's not locked behind a feat. Anyone can do that. It's one of the basic reactions. There's like 4 basic reactions, and that's one of them. So you can use a reaction to defend, interpose. I can't remember what the other 2 are, but those are the important ones: defend and interpose. And what it does is, if you use a reaction, it subtracts from your actions on your next turn, right? So you don't have to hold on to your actions. As soon as your turn ends, you have your 3 actions, and if you use a reaction, it just means on your turn you lose one of your actions. So you could actually, in between your turns on someone else's turn, you could both interpose and defend, and it just means on your turn you only have 1 action left over. So yeah, I'd love to try Starfinder too, honestly, yeah. Well, I don't know if I like Starfinder necessarily. I kind of would be more interested in playing Traveler. I kind of want to try Traveler. My system, my own system that I was running earlier, Expertim, it's not, it's a new system from the ground up. I didn't base it on anything else. It's not a modification of like 5e or anything. I made it like from the ground up to be totally different. Ah. I mean, we're kind of in winter already. The list of things to do before winter was gather enough food that we don't die. And we may or may not have accomplished that. We'll find out. The other thing was get this greenhouse built, which we have. So I think we're good. Here, let's take this. We don't need this here anymore. We've got this whole aqueduct running from a pond way over there. I do need to finish the aqueduct, though. The greenhouse mod is working for the crops, but it doesn't seem to be working for the bees. The bees are only getting a +5, and they should be getting a +10. You can see here, +5 from greenhouse. So it isn't working with the bees for some reason, but at least it's working with the crops. It's not the end of the world, you know, we've got enough honey and wax to last us for the winter. So we're okay. But it would be nice if the bees would go a little longer. Is there any grass tall enough to cut around here? I need to organize this area here. Hey, Carton. Yeah, it's all frosty already. We're staying frosty. All right, this is good. All these wild vines, we need all this rope. Rope is good. Good for making tools. Yeah, I like the stacks. These ones are from more piles. So they look a little bit janky. But these ones over here are actually native now, and they look sick. They don't hold very much, but they look cool. At least I can put a whole stack of, like, stones down, which is really nice. Okay, we've got 13 calcified flint. So let's make that into red, or no, fire clay. Oh, right. I forgot I have to grind it up. It does, yeah. It's I like what I like about piling things on the ground is that you can kind of get a sense of how much you have just at a glance without having to like open up a bunch of different containers. Okay. Let's get all of our fire clay together in one place. Now I just want oof. 24. It only leaves us 14. Not much left over. Oh, yeah, those were cool. Those were cool. Yeah, they were like coal piles, yeah. They were kind of cool. What was nice about those is that you could make like a pit and just fill it with stones. Cool. Maybe what we should do now is we should start thinking about the layout of our kind of castle and whether or not we want to... It's not really going to be a castle. It's going to be like a little tiny castle up on this hill. I have to decide if I want the smithy to be part of the castle. And I think I do. I think I'm going to put the smithy like here-ish. I'll like dig this out a little and have a lower part that's going to be the smithy. Kind of underneath a little bit. Because I kind of need the castle tower to also act as our windmill. I'm basically going to probably flatten out behind this palisade. I'm going to push the soil back and flatten it out here. And then I'm going to have a stone wall, or like a retaining wall made out of like cobblestone or some other kind of stone. And then the castle, or the like castle keep or whatever on top. Up here. So then there'll be space underneath here for other things. Well, the berry fields will actually be on that side. So all the animals are going to go in here. All the berries I'm going to be moving. Probably when spring gets a little closer. On this hill right here. This is going to be all berry bushes. Our vineyard will be here. Yeah, it'll have a view over the animal pens. That's true. I have a lot of wattle fences. Got some more of these. Yeah, we are gonna have a dock down there at some point. We'll probably have like a little warehouse down there for, you know, quickly storing things off of the boat when we come back from a journey. Yeah, there's big boats. Can only see a little bit of it. Why doesn't it show the recipe for making the boat? Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a recipe. You have to build it. Building a sailboat. I don't remember how much material we need, but we definitely don't have enough. The biggest thing is we need a lot of cloth for the sail. So we kind of have to decide at some point, like, is our priority going to be a windmill or a hellhammer, or is it going to be a sail for a sailboat? Hey, Alistani. Things are going pretty good, Alistani. They're going pretty good. Not feeling rushed anymore. We're kind of just relaxing right now. Oh. Apparently my computer is running low on disk space. For some reason. It does that sometimes. It's my C drive, because Windows is retarded. Even though I don't have the game running on my C drive. Hang on, give me a sec. I just need to delete a bunch of videos that I have in my downloads folder. They're not even big videos. I think there's every once in a while, hang on. Not out of memory, so every once in a while it feels like Vintage Story will dip into VRAM. And then it eats up my C drive while I'm playing, which is really annoying. So then my C drive is like, I have no disk space. You've got 1 megabyte free. And I don't know why that happens. I still have space. I still have like RAM available. Got like a gig of RAM still available. Okay, what are we doing? I'm actually totally I've totally lost track of what we're doing, what we need to do. This is done, so let's collect that. It's gonna be too hot for me to touch. Oh, I guess it's not hot. It's cool? I guess it's cold. I think we're still a ways off making the castle. What we need to do is we need to go get more iron ore. What I really want to find is lead. That's what I actually really want to find. Because I'd like to make leaded windows. I have a tiny bit of galena, 4 pieces, which I may have got from panning or from... I think I got it from panning, actually. Unless I did find lead somewhere at some point in the last 10 streams and I just forgot, which is, you know, not unlikely. That could definitely be something that happened. Oh, I have some raw fire clay brick here. What the heck? I'm 1 short. Let's see if we can get that rounded up. Do we have enough to do 1 more? Yeah. I liked that mod. It was cottage windows, I think, but it's not updated anymore. But the problem was the way that it was set up, because there were so many variations of the model for every like type of wood and type of glass and all that, it got so bloated that it ate up all my memory. It's the same reason I can't use Age of Confession. It has too much stuff in it and it eats up all my system memory. Yeah, there's probably some other mods that add windows. I don't mind that the windows require lead. I just wish the lead was more common. It's just hard to find. Lead would be a huge, without node search on the prospecting pick, it would be so much harder to find lead. I don't know how anyone can find lead in like any amount of quantity, like any decent quantity, without the prospecting pick node search. actually. I don't know how you would do it. Hang on. Do I have any more cob in storage? 4 whole pieces. You always seem to trip over it. I don't. I rarely find lead. It's so annoying. I want to start filling this in. Lead can be super common in sandstone areas. I just need to do more. I just need to do more prospecting. It is hard because I don't use a map, so I can't mark what I find on my map. I have to just remember where I found it using my noggin, and that's a challenge because I don't have the most reliable noggin, you know. Yeah, keeping track of where ore is, you know, that's the big challenge with no map. We're getting a little cold. Oh yeah, okay. I remember what we were focusing on. I just remembered now what we were focusing on before we got distracted, and that is we need to go get iron so that we can make an advanced butcher table and 2 iron hooks. But we're also out of pie again. We went through it. We went through it real fast. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta come up with solutions. A physical map would be cool. I wish there was such a thing. There is a cartography mod. I don't remember how it worked. There is a cartography mod. Okay, we are going to make some more pie because we're all out. We got nothing. We could still really run out of food before spring. We've got grain, but we do not have a lot. Like, we've got 84 onions, 216 turnips, and 21 carrots. That's not a lot of food. It's not a lot of vegetables anyway. However, as long as it doesn't get too cold, we can still grow those carrots in the greenhouse. So what do we need? 24? At least we have the greenhouse. That may save us in the end. Ew, vegetables. I mean, I would rather be eating red meat, but we don't have the butchering capabilities to really take advantage of our pork stores. Yeah, bread and pie. I've been living off of carrot pie for the last like 2 months in game. The food fatigue. Can you imagine eating nothing but carrot pie and cranberry wine for 2 months with no change in sight? There are worse things you could be eating than carrot pie, though. Carrot pie is pretty good. Well, if it's seasoned, if it's just like straight carrots, then maybe not. But you make a carrot pie with like the same seasonings that you make a pumpkin pie, and it's actually better than pumpkin pie. It's really good. Just put it out there. I really need to go mining, but we also need food, so. Let's make our dough. Oh yeah, I had a time too in my I don't know what, I must have been like 18 or 19 years old. 19, probably 19 years old. And I had to live for a little while on nothing but ramen, and not even good ramen. It was like gross, cheap ramen. And I have not liked ramen since then, and it's been what, over 20 years now since then. I still don't eat ramen anymore. Okay, we've got enough carrots here to make 2 pies. Whoops. 2 pies. We can make 2 pies. 2 carrot pies. And then we're gonna have to make 2 something else. We'll probably do the turnips because they're going to expire sooner. I feel like a turnip pie would be less appetizing than a carrot pie. I would probably be okay with instant ramen if I got some good stuff. But I just haven't had the urge to eat it in forever. But these days I'm the kind of guy that like I bake my own bread, so I don't buy instant food, you know? I don't like instant food anymore. I need to make sure this doesn't burn. I gotta pay attention. All right, we'll hold on to that for eating purposes. Fun fact, I actually lived in Southeast Asia for 3 years. You grew up in Japan? Oh, nice. I haven't really visited Japan. I've been to the airport. I passed through the Tokyo airport one time. And I've been through the Hong Kong airport. But I've never been to like East Asia properly. But I lived in Malaysia for 3 years. When I was a teenager. What is omu rice? Oh, yeah, okay. The nice thing about Malaysia, let me tell you, the nice thing about Malaysia and to also the same extent Indonesia is that street food is good and cheap. It's good and cheap, and it won't give you diarrhea like it will in Mexico. At least in Malaysia. I'm not 100% sure about Indonesia. Malaysia's pretty modern with their technology, so it's probably very similar in Indonesia, but for sure in Malaysia, the street food, it's really good. There's a lot of outdoor like restaurants. They're not the kind of restaurant, like there's outdoor food stalls, and they're basically just hole in the wall restaurants, really. Really good and dirt cheap. Like every street corner has a like maybe not every street corner, but like every block pretty much you can find like a roti canai stall, which is like, it's like a really buttery, crispy, chewy, fried flatbread, and you dip it in like you can get it with like a curry sauce. You can dip it in like a curry sauce, but what's most common is there's like a chickpea sauce that you dip it in. It's so good. God, it's so good. And you can't even get it here. Like nobody makes it here in Canada. And the restaurants that do claim to make it, they're not. It's not the same. It's gross. You're paying like 10 times as much for like garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage food the way they make it. pay like 20 bucks and you get something that, you know, you'd throw in the gutter in Malaysia next to some guy just like flipping roti on some street corner who makes it a million times better for like pennies. There was never women. The food stalls 99% of the time in Malaysia, and I think it's partly because Malaysia is it's a Muslim country, but the food stalls almost never women. 99% of the time it's men. The ones with women are usually Chinese or Indian. But the Malays, it's always men. Okay, we need to go mining. Let's make sure we get some more wine. Okay, we don't need this. We should take the shield just in case. In case we need to, like, get the H out of there, you know? We've got pie, we've got... Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. We're gonna go collect some more iron ore. Some more hematite. Oh, these are done already. Use my compost. I'm gonna hold on to the compost because I have a mod that lets me make high fertility soil, so I want the compost and the bone meal, and we can make high fertility soil, and then eventually we can turn it into terra preta too, with a whole lot more. So we're gonna definitely hold on to the compost, save it up. Marmalade and meat pate. That reminds me of, apparently in the Philippines, they have a restaurant chain that makes everything out of Spam. So I hear. I've never been to the Philippines. I don't think I've ever eaten Spam in my whole life. I've had canned ham, and I imagine they're very similar. Even that I haven't had since I was probably like 8 years old. Spam musubi. Where's my hole? Right here. All right, we go down into the deep dark depths. Oh, I forgot that there was a cave here. That's so dangerous. Okay, here we are. Yeah, that is a problem. The critter, the flying birds do end up stuck in the water a lot. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the combat overhaul, but I'm just not a fighter, you know. I don't play with the rifts on. I don't play on multiplayer servers generally. I don't do a lot of fighting, so. Although I do like the weapons. You know, I like the different, what do you call it? Like the different pole arms and different size swords and stuff like that. I'm curious. This is kind of dangerous to think about, actually. So this block right here, let's say, that has an instability of 50%. So I'm curious if I do this. It's still unstable. That does not help it at all. And I don't know if it's just because it's a fence. I guess the fences don't work that way. The only way to use support beams, I couldn't put like a solid block. I mean, if I put a solid block, that would probably do the same thing, right? But the fences don't do that, unfortunately. However, that being said, as long as I'm not digging up, it won't cave in. I just have to make sure I dig from top to bottom. Once it gets bigger, I will probably come back with beams and try and shore it up a little more, though. Just for my own... whatchamacallit, just so I feel better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure solid blocks work. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. It's just too bad that the fence doesn't. But I like the idea of, like, if I were to come back here with whatchamacallit, if I were to come back here with support beams, I could at least use these fences to like look like they're holding up the beams, and that'll make it, you know, look cool, which matters to me for some reason. I don't like the idea of just like this big open space with just these like random beams shooting across. Maybe next time we come back to the mine here, we'll bring beams, if I can remember to do that. A cave-in is not necessarily instant death. It could be instant death. It kind of depends, like, are you wearing armor? How many hit points do you have? That kind of thing. How much of the ceiling hits you? You know? So it's like, that's why it's good to have your nutrition up as much as you can. You get the hit points as high as possible. Wear some armor. All right, Chrono. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Okay, we didn't do a lot of mining, but it's getting dark already, so we got to get out of here. Oh, hang on. Let me just put these last two fences down because I don't want to carry them around. La la la. Where can I put this? I don't know. Here. Okay, let's go. It's getting dark real fast. These short winter days. I'm really glad that we found iron close to home. In Azalea, when we found iron, it was like a day and a half's journey away by boat. It was so far away. Probably got like 60 something mods, in the low 60s probably. I don't know what the full count is anymore. I'd have to check. Definitely in the 60s. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to make an anvil recipe for torch holders. Because I've already got the torch holder mod that I made that adds torch holders of different kinds of metal. And the way they're made right now is just by throwing 2 plates together. But I kind of wish it was something you had to actually craft on the anvil rather than just plates. The trick is coming up with a recipe that's, you know, that works on the anvil for the shape. That makes sense for like the weird shape that is the torch holder. Okay, we've got fire, clay, brick. There's so many good mods right now. So many good mods. Put that there. Oh, where's my... I need some blue clay. Okay, I want to make bowls. Don't have anything else stored in here. Got some bones, got some stones. All right, it's bedtime. We're gonna survive winter. We're gonna do it. I'm feeling very confident. Oops. This is the worst. This is too much like real life, where you go to sleep and it's dark and you wake up and it's dark. It's especially bad when you work like office hours somewhere. And some of you guys might resonate with this. The idea, like, if you live really far north like I do, it's like you go to work, it's dark. By the time you're off work, it's dark again. So the only time you ever see sunlight during a work day is like out the window. And that's only if you work in a place that has a window nearby. Oh yeah, I bet hospitals are like that. It is like living in a spaceship. Yeah, it's so bad. God, hate that. There's nothing, I don't know if there's anything more depressing than going to work in the dark and going home in the dark. That's so cursed. All right, let's get some more of this hematite cooking. This is gonna break. All right, we've got quite a lot of, we're very lucky that what the hematite that we found was bountiful. Going through the snow to the bus, it's dark, you leave on the packed bus in the dark, yeah. Yeah, God, where am I going? All right, this is done. No, I cannot mix the different iron bits in the same bloomery, unfortunately. So I have to like save up the iron bits until I have 120. Well, no, I don't have to wait until I have 120. I just have to have an amount that is divisible by 20. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm trying to decide something. Hang on. I'm using my brain. My brain is... I'm functioning. I'm braining. I'm braining. I'm braining. I'm braining. Oh, it's too much. There we go. Now it's not going to spill out all over the place. All right. Now what am I doing? Look at all this hematite I still have. What are we doing now? We're just kind of focusing right now on getting the iron processed, making iron tools, making the butchering stuff. It's going to be a lot of work because we have to manually break down the iron blooms. So that takes a while. We could feed the chickens. We should be feeding the chickens. I keep forgetting to stay on top of that. Let's grab this stack and 8 more. I'm gonna throw this stack in here. Let's go feed the chickens. I've been really neglecting the chickens, and we could be up to like generation 2 by now if I had been really focusing on this. Because there's eggs in there. Our hen just needs to sit on them, which means she needs to be fed. Alright, we can keep working on our place here. Yes, cob is resistant to soil instability the same way packed dirt is. Though that isn't why I'm putting it here, because I don't even have soil instability on here on this world. The reason I use cob is because you can turn 4 pieces of soil into 10 pieces of cob, and all it takes is a little bit of grass. So it's a really good resource multiplier if you're trying to fill in something. That's why it's actually probably the best early game building material, because for 4 pieces of soil and 5 pieces of grass, dry grass, you can make 10 blocks. So it's really easy to very rapidly build a starter house using cob. You can't grow crops on it. Grass will grow on it, but you cannot grow crops on it. I probably should not have put this soil here like this, because it's actually too high for our aqueduct. But I don't know if, I don't know, we can always dig this out if we want to put another greenhouse in here. I don't know if we will. If we do, it won't be anytime soon, so it's fine, probably. There we go. Very good. I need to decide how high I want this to go. I think I'm going to fill it up to here. Ah, this red top grass. Get out of here. always want to do terraced agriculture. I've done it before. You could do it. I usually do it for my berry fields, my vineyards. I often do terraced on the side of a hill. Give me 2 pies. Do I have any wine left? No. Okay. This one we drink next. Whoops. I shouldn't have drank that. All right, we are chewing through our soil very fast here. I might be going a little too high here because the aqueduct here, I do want to run the aqueduct to wherever I put the smithy because I want access to water. Do I care that much now that I think about it? Well, no, I definitely want water going into the castle cellar for sure. So we have to make sure that that happens. It's probably okay if we cover this aqueduct up, honestly. You know, it doesn't have to be showing from here. We could start laying out how we want our little keep to be up here. We're freezing. It's time to warm up. We need to build our keep so that we can have a nice big fireplace, a nice beautiful fireplace. You know, we gotta make it cozy. We gotta go kill a big bear so we can put a bearskin rug in front of the fireplace. Yeah, that's the dream, right? Put some antlers over top of the mantle. What can we do now? Still waiting for the hematite to finish baking over there. Why don't we make a couple more lanterns? Oh, dang. This is gonna break mid-use. Okay. I don't think we have any more handles. We don't. Where's my kniff? Okay, we've got a handle and we'll use these rawhide straps, I guess. There it goes. There we go. All set, ready to continue. stop picking it up! Stop picking it up! Why was this not in my offhand? Oh. Because I was putting the hammer back together. Where's the plate? Excellent. Where did I put those candles? Oh, they're down in the basement, in the cellar. Whoops. I need 2. There we go. All right, there. Nice. More light. Our pigs are all grown up. We've got 3 boars and 2 sows. I would have liked more sows, but that's okay. The boars, 2 of them we can eat. We're gonna eat them. No oats. All right, we've got iron blooms. I don't know if they're hot. Boars don't need food. What are they gonna do with food? Waste it. They're gonna waste it. We've got 24 bricks here. Oh, more than that. Oh, we've got enough for 3. Yeah! 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 We could produce so much more iron. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a ton of iron. We're gonna have hella iron over here. I don't even have enough hematite to fill it up, actually. I can only fill 2 of them. Well, it won't spoil now because it's winter. But the first 2 pigs we had there, we actually did feed them scraps. We fed them the berry mash from our wine production. But now that we can't make any more wine, at least for now, there's no berry mash for them. All right, and then I'm gonna take this and go chippity chop. And we're gonna make oil lamps. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take this out of here. And I'm gonna put an oil lamp here. And one here. And then, where else do we want oil lamps? I could put one here. This eventually is gonna be a room. We're gonna extend this building and there's gonna be a structure here. Let's put this... Do I want it here? Symmetry? Who needs it? Who needs symmetry? I just didn't want it above the door. We can put it above the door if it bothers you. I'm just gonna put it on the outhouse for now. just so we have some light here. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna put it over here so that we can see the bloomeries. No. No, it's fine. No. I just didn't want it over top of the door. That's all. No deep meaning there. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't want hot oil landing on my head. Who wants that? Okay, we need more whatchamacallit, pine. We need more pine logs. A lot more pine logs. Many more pine logs are required. Is that how Seraphs style their hair? Hot wax? Do we have... We have a little bit of granite cobblestone. I need more. We've got some here. Some of this. There's more down by the old place. All right. We need some more, do I have any more roofing? I might. I do. Ooh, I'm hungry. Hey. A little bit more. Oh boy. Oh boy. The one roof mod is really good. And I should have started using it way sooner than I did. Honestly. All right. Now I need more help. I'm stuck. Oh no. Let me out of here. Oh no. No. I need more pine. Oh, I put my saw away, didn't I? Silly. I need 7. Hang on. That's 2. I need way more than that. This is not enough. That's enough. There we go. Nice. So this, once I put a floor in here, is going to be for storing all our seeds and stuff. So this vessel will move over there. Oh, did I actually make too many pieces of glass roofing? I did. How silly. Oh well. I'm sure we'll use it eventually. Freeze my ass off out here. I think winter is here. Oh no, technically it's still considered fall. It sure feels like winter though. Down here you can see the little leaf. It's still autumn. It's not even winter yet. It's minus 11 Celsius. How hard is the game? It depends on your settings. For me, it's very hard. I've got it set so that I get hungry twice as fast as normal. And the food rots also 50% faster. I have no map. Most people play with a map. I have no map. I have this large pelt. Can I make something with this? I need 3 large pelts to make this fur coat. And I've only got the one. And I've got 1 medium pelt. And I need 5 of those to make. What about the gloves? Can I make the gloves? I could make the gloves. Maybe I should make the gloves with this large pelt. Let's do that. Here. There. That'll help keep us warmer. A harvest of almonds, eh? I think there's a mod that adds that. I feel like there's a mod that adds nuts. All right, we've got 24 iron blooms. And that's more than enough to do the hooks and the butchering table that we need. And then we gotta maybe build a place to do the butchering? I don't know, where are we gonna do that? I mean, it should be close to where we're gonna be storing food, right? Probably? I mean, we need to start working on the keep. We gotta do quarrying. We gotta find a nice place to quarry. Should we make the keep out of limestone? What do you guys think? There's limestone over there. We could go quarry limestone and make the keep out of limestone. That could be cool. But before that, we do have to go get more pine. I want to finish this aqueduct and build up. We got to build up the palisade a little bit more. Well, we've got three options. We can do peridotite, we could do granite, or we could do limestone. That's kind of what we have around us. I don't really want to do peridotite. And granite's kind of plain, you know, I'm always building out of granite. Limestone would be a little different. I think it would look good on like if it was like a nice white, or like a nice whitish off-white keep on the hill. You know, use granite for the other buildings, but the keep itself, limestone. There's no chalk around here, unfortunately, but we could certainly do limestone. There's plenty of limestone out that way. We just got to go past the wolves. And we do have what we need to go quarrying now. The only problem is it is winter. It's cold. All right, priorities. Let's think about this. So, first step right now, or next, is process the iron, make all the things that we need to produce the skinning hooks and the advanced butcher table. And then once that's done, we harvest a bunch of pigs. So those two down there and two of the males in here, we butcher. And then we want to process that meat right away. Or here's an alternative. We collect salt water from the sea here, boil it down, and then use the salt to preserve the red meat that we get from the pigs. That might be the better way to go. Cured red meat. It'll be fresh for 3 years. 200 satiety. Versus raw red meat is 40. Okay. How does that compare to cooked red meat? Well, cooked is actually better, but that's just cooked by itself, not... There's also smoking. We could smoke it too, but I think we're better off curing it in the salt. I already have a salt house ready. I am the salt house. Wherever I live is the salt house. Home is where the salt is. I mean, we would just do it in the basement. I don't want to do it in the outhouse, if that's what you mean. Well, that's certainly something we could do. I have to think about it. We could definitely make a bunch of salt and then preserve... Oh, you mean the abandoned starter house down there? It's too far away. We'll just do it up here. We'll do it up here. I don't want to walk back and forth anymore. As soon as we get the keep going and we decide where the smithy is going to be, we're not going to be doing any more work down here. Because the only thing we do down there now is bake our ceramics. And I want to bring that up here, so it's going to be in here, kind of where we're standing. I'm going to dig this out a little, and there's going to be a smithy down here. These ducks. Get out of here. So many ducks. Well, we've got a lot of space here now for whatever it is we want to do. I don't know what we're going to fill this place with. But inside our palisade fort here, we've got abundant space. We could do all kinds of things. We could even move some of the livestock up here instead of having it down below, actually. And that might be preferable. Maybe instead of having our livestock down there, we should bring it up here. Because there's more than enough space back here for the pig, the boars, and the chickens. And over here, like all this space. There's no reason for us to have it separated all the way down there. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should eventually bring them up here. If we do that, then we could just put the orchard down here, actually. Or the vineyard, rather. I mean, eventually we could do an orchard, too, because there's a lot of fruit trees around here that we could try to transplant some of them. But that probably won't happen until year 2. I probably won't bother with the fruit trees. There's so many around here, we can just pick what's wild. But we could definitely, instead of putting the animals down here, we could put the vineyard down here. Instead of over there where the wolves live. That might be the better choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, in the meantime, it is time to end the stream. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Friday. So thanks for watching, everybody. Shout out to no one. I don't know who this is. Todim, because the name in my listing is not the same as their chat name. I feel like. Oh, it's Toady. All right, that makes sense. I was just confused because it has a G on the end. Or MG. Okay, Toady and Cacperspiro. Those are the top 3 fans today, according to YouTube. If anyone's interested in the Discord, I did put the link in. I suppose I can put it in again for the Discord server. I'll put it in again. If you're interested, I'm gonna post some of the configs in there. If anyone is interested in playing tabletop role-playing games, I am looking for players. I also always put the announcement in there whenever I start the stream. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe, and share the stream, the videos, with someone who you think will also enjoy what I'm doing here. All right, I'll see you guys on Friday.